Empezamos, ¿vale? Hola, muy buenas a todos, bienvenidos a un nuevo directo. Hoy estamos pasándonos Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, o lo que viene a ser Hermanos de la Libertad. Es un juego que fue muy controvertido, porque la historia al principio Kojima nos hizo el lío, como siempre, y nos empezó a decir, o nos quiso contar como que la historia iba a transcurrir con Snake. Entonces hasta ahí todo bien. El problema viene cuando al poco de empezar el juego pasan una serie de incidentes y vemos que Snake desaparece del mapa. Y aparece un pavo rubio que tiene más malaje que yo que sé. Y tenemos que empezar a interactuar con él. Y no es lo mismo. Es un juego que tiene mucho hate por eso, pero a mí, de la saga Metal Gear, en cuanto a lo que el lore se refiere, es uno de los que más me gusta, ¿vale? Es un juego que no me acuerdo muy bien lo que es, la historia sí me acuerdo, pero no me acuerdo muy bien lo que es el mapeado, sitios, zonas. El otro día estuve jugando un ratillo para probarlo, pero fue algo muy light. Así que yo creo que vamos a morir un montón de veces y que lo vamos a pasar mal, ¿vale? Nos lo vamos a pasar normal porque simplemente la primera run la voy a hacer modo chill, intentando buscarlo todo, me da igual que me maten, que me descubran, dejando las cinemáticas, etc, etc. Y ya no sé si offline o en directo, pues intentaré sacar los trofeos para sacar el platino. Así que nada, vamos a empezar a darle caña a este juegarral. Vamos a ver las opciones. Idioma español. Vale. Selección del juego. Español. Empezar partida. Vale. Ok, motherfuckers. Konami Computer Entertainment Japan presents. Esto es una intro, bueno. Es un poco meh. Pero bueno, no está mal. Tampoco. Veo un poquito de... Este juego lo que sí es verdad que en cuanto a cinemáticas, tiene cinemáticas que son muy largas. Y hay algunas que son un poco fumadas. Pero aquí te van presentando los distintos personajes y demás. Esto ya... Vamos a obviarlo. Vale. Options. El radar no aparece durante la visión intruso. Jugar con sin sangre. Ajustar el tamaño de la escena en tiempo real. Full screen. Muestra pantalla, ajuste el color. Selecciona el tipo de control para la visión en primera persona. Normal. Forma de visualización del objeto. Group, linear, group. Quick Chan. Un equipo. Ok. Vamos a dar a New Game. Tanker Plan. Veis, como hay para principiantes, inexpertos en acción, dificultad estándar y para buenos jugadores. Lo vamos a pasar a la primera run en normal. El run incluso durante Visions Intrusion. Nah, como siempre. Ahora sí lo vamos a dejar ya. Las cinemáticas. Esta historia es pura ficción. Cualquier similitud con personajes, taca.
2 years ago, we had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Puente de George Washington. Bueno, esto ya lo iremos comentando, pero este juego poco se habla de los gráficos que tiene para la época de la que era. Que salió en Play 2, el primero. Es verdad que esta es la versión HD, pero igualmente el de Play 2, ojo, ¿Qué pasa, Miguel? Ya, es que eso no los de inicio no los controlo yo, tío. Eso es un anuncio predeterminado que te pone tweet y ya está. Y es lo que hay. La paranoia que le pega aquí a Snake por la puta cara. Tira la gabardina y se va corriendo. Y se la pela completamente. Nunca lo he entendido yo, lo de los rayos esto electricidad estática, magia. ¿O qué coño es eso?
Our boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Ahí está, ahí está.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
I must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard
Aquí
to
nos
work
está
with because
aplicando
you
un
have to
poco.
reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. A chopper. What?
Ahí está, el tirón.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
¿Con cuánto?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Del tirón.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need
Kasatka?
to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Ok. Vale, pues vamos a hacernos un poquito con las mecánicas. Cámara, RP sensor. Para pegar. Para subirme. Vale. Pues vamos a investigar esto un poquito. Hasta aquí ha bajado el hijo de puta. Joder. Vale. Pues me voy a ir entonces por aquí. Y voy a empezar a lootear por aquí. Porque el pavo este no me va a dejar tranquilo. Vale. Pentacetamina. Antidepresivos, relajantes musculares que reducen el temblor muscular. Vale. Venga, hombre. Vale. Vale. Este tiene chapita. Vale. Vamos a quitar la chapita este. Vaya, hombre. ¡Pabila, primo! Venga, hombre.
Freeze.
Vale. Ya tenemos la placa de 1.
Freeze.
Vale. A ver si se espabila. Este ya se va a espabilar ya mismo.
Freeze. Please don't. Please don't.
Ah, ahí está.
Freeze.
Vale. ¿Qué quieres, Otacón? Vale. A ver, este hombre. Que espabila. Vale. ¿Qué dices? No ha venido nadie, ¿no? No ha dado tiempo a avisar. Joder, tío. Vale. Venga, espabilate, tío. Esto es increíble, tío. Es que es increíble. Que yo les quiero coger la chapa a este tío, hombre.
Freeze. Huh?
No, tío.
Don't kill me.
Snake, go through that door.
Qué pesado eres, Otacón. Que sí, tío. De verdad, qué pavo más pesado. Vamos. Vale.
See those lockers? That's a good place to hide. If
This reminds me of when we first met.
you can also hide. If you open the locker, you can use the door as a... If you open the locker... Push the...
Vale. Es que quiero averiguar a ver cómo era para... Creo que te tenías que pegar un rato o algo así, ¿no? ¿O lo he soñado yo?
You can also hide enemies you've knocked out in
A
the
ver,
locker.
pues mira.
Just open the locker, then drag the body to the locker.
A ver. Here. Sorry, 2. Sí, pero ¿cómo? Abierta y llama a Tacón por el cuadrado. Simplemente quedándose quieto. Simplemente quedándose quieto. Pone que hay que esperar, quedarse quieto y llega un momento en que se empieza a mover la cámara. Y el otacón te llama. A lo mejor si me quedo mirándola desde fuera. No salta, tío, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué no salta? A lo mejor que la tengo que mirar de más de cerca.
You can also hide the enemy's body in a... Push the action button near the locker to open the door. Walk into it for...
Me voy a ir para este primero.
Freeze.
Vale. Para que se despierte, en el momento que se levante, el tintorazo. Vale. 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 Vaya, espabila.
identified the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Vamos a esperar un rato grande. A ver si... Es que, tío, quiero hacerlo. Porque tengo curiosidad por verlo, ¿sabes? Es más que una curiosidad, tío. A ver... Si ese man se mueve o no se mueve. Yo creo que no, pero vaya. No lo veo yo con mucha pinta de moverse. Estoy calculando el tiempo. Ponen 3 minutos.
You can also hide in...
Vale.
Freeze. Are you going to shoot me? Freeze. If you're going to do it, then do it.
Vale. A ver. Hasta el minuto 5:30. ¿Vale? Está en el minuto 2:30. 1 hora y 2:30. Vamos a ver si... Vale. Lleva 1 minuto. Vale, lleva 2 minutos. Cuatro, 3.
Push the action button once more to...
Entiendo, tío, de verdad, no entiendo qué hay que hacer. Por más que lo intento, no...
You can also hide enemy. What do you think you're doing, Snake?
Ahora.
You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Ahora sí. Vale. Pues ya que hemos hecho eso, vamos a venir para acá. Este habíamos dicho que no se podía, vale. Tres. Vale. Vale. Vale.
Raven?
Raven. No tiene nada, ¿no? Pues de vuelta a la taquilla. Quédate ahí, primo. Nada. Nada. Vale. Vale.
Freeze.
Help!
Vale. Le vamos a hacer lo mismo, nada más se levante. ¡Bum! A ver si este quiere soltar la placa o no. A ver si se espabila, eso es lo primero. Por si tardan en espabilarse, madre mía.
Freeze.
Venga. Dame la chapa. Eso es. Ya está, no tienes más nada. Venga. Suelta lo que tenga. Se va a librar porque veo que no tienes más nada. Lo que sí, le voy a disparar. ¡Hala! Ya no puedes llamar a los enemigos.
Freeze. No. You're going to shoot. Then shoot me.
Así, ¿no? Así. Así estamos, ¿no? Vale. Por aquí no puedo pasar. Vale, pues vamos por aquí.
Freeze.
Dame la chapanda. Venga. Hala. Vamos, a mí. Vale. Vamos a bajar primero, que esta parte no...
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Vale. ¡Venga para adentro, coño! Madre mía. Espera que me he librado. Así tontamente. Vale. Pues no puedo. Vamos para arriba.
Freeze.
More. If you're going to shoot, then shoot me.
Gilipollas. No, no.
Enemy sight.
Me ha pillado.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Vale. Olga Kurlukovic.
Has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Olga Kurlukovic.
Nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either. I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Vamos. La hemos dormido. Ya tenemos pistola, ¿no? ¡Tenemos pistola!
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Vale.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Huh. Vale. Vamos. Quiero tu chapa ya. Levántate y dame la chapa. No tiene que tallar, despertarse. LOL random survey question. Are you ever given somebody a well before or gotten one?
Freeze.
Vale. Vamos a la chapa. One second. Vale. A este hombre de abajo me acuerdo yo. Vale.
Snake, wait! Don't move.
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the...
Vale.
Who's there? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Venga, hombre.
Send backup. Fine.
Freeze.
Huh? Don't kill me.
What's that?
He conseguido la chapa, que es lo que me importaba. ¡Joder! tirar una mejilla. Madre mía.
Freeze.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Backup squad to dig deep to the galley area.
Madre mía. Ay, hambre.
What's that? What's that?
Vamos a despertarlo para quitarle la chapa. Ya mismo se tiene que espabilar.
Freeze.
No! If you're going to shoot, then shoot me. Please don't. Please don't.
Vale. Ahora vamos a ir con este. Venga. A ver si se despierta.
Freeze.
Huh? Don't kill me.
Vale. ¡Ah! ¡Despiértate ya, hombre!
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Ahora sí, ¿no? Perro. Pues ya estaría. Nos podemos pirar tranquilamente de aquí.
Freeze.
Ahí. Amor mío. Esto era lo que no me dejaba, vale. Voy a con la cámara arriba y la voy a romper también. Vale. Vale.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Freeze. Freeze.
Vale. No, no. Aquí no es donde quiero ir.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Freeze.
No! If you're going to shoot, then shoot me. Please don't. Please don't.
Vale. Vamos a irnos para aquí para abajo. Vale. Lo primero que vamos a hacer es joderle la radio para que no pueda llamar a nadie, por si me pillara. No.
Freeze. No! Please don't. Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Me creía que se quedaba enganchado otra vez.
Snake?
Yo me creía que ya se quedaba. Pues ahora que me lo ha recordado, vamos a llamar a Otacón y vamos a echar un guardadito.
You wanna save? Snake.
Freeze. No! Please don't.
Vale. Vale. Ok.
Freeze.
Just try to pull the trigger.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Vale. Vamos a despertarlo. Un cigarro. Dos todavía. Venga ya, hombre. Una.
Freeze! Don't shoot!
Vale, para que no pueda llamar a tus amiguitos. Vale. Mientras que se le baja el sueño, pues estoy haciendo dominada para subirme la barra de agarre. Una, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Una, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Una, dos, tres, cuatro, una, dos, tres, cuatro, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A este man ya le queda poco, ¿eh? Vamos a por él. Vamos a quitarle la chapita o lo que tenga. Para ya despertarse. ¿Vale? Venga. Vamos. Luffy. ¿Cómo?
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Espera tú que me van a pillar. ¿Por qué no me deja con la chapa? No.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Vale. Vale. Voy a llevar aquí. Y me vas a soltar la chapita aquí. ¿Vale? Colega. ¿Qué te parece? Vale.
Freeze. Huh? Don't kill me. Oh.
Vale.
Freeze.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Freeze.
No!
Vale.
Freeze. No! If you're going to shoot, then shoot me.
Venga. ¡Cóndete! ¡Gilipollas!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Sé que es un coñazo, pero es que quiero las chapas, tío.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Freeze. No! If you're going to shoot,
Que te calles, gilipollas. ¿Has soltado la chapa o no?
please don't.
Calle. Ahora sí. Vámonos. ¿Vale? Vamos a llamar a Tacón y vamos a echar un guardadito.
Do you want to save, Snake? Okay.
Vale.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Vale. Vamos a meterle a ver a este si tiene chapita o no.
Freeze.
Encounter the enemy. Request
Tengo que ir. Y volver a entrar por lo que veo. Vale. Vale. No.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Coño. Vamos. Venga, arriba. 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 Venga, vamos.
Freeze.
No! Please don't.
Eso está mejor. Vale. Vale. Escenita de vídeo.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit, with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Venga, hombre. Madre mía.
Who goes there?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
What the?
Ah, sí. Tal cual. Así tal cual.
I'll be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Ok.
At the moment,
Lo que sí, chavales, un segundito que voy a ir al baño que me estoy meando como un perro. No tardo. Bueno, pues vamos a seguir. Teníamos que...
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray...
Snake, respond. Snake, Snake.
No me acordaba el proyector, tío. No me acordaba que el proyector tenía que pasar por debajo.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players...
Vale.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Vale.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Right. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost of good in the political community. We have
A ver. O sea, el programa este random, ¿no? Correcto.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Next up is... Oh, I don't think...
intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left!
Good.
Intruder to the right! Intruder to the left! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Good.
To move on, the Metal Gear Rex
Good.
Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology.
Intenta llegar al módulo 1,
like the NVT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own...
No!
What's going on? Snake!
No.
Snake!
No!
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Vale.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominant.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is called Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. Ours is not the only military project Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Good.
I seem to be repeating myself.
Good.
A ver si me diera tiempo, tío.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not...
¡No!
What's going on? Snake!
Snake!
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system
Voy a intentar una sola vez
This
más.
new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that...
Todo por las putas pollas.
Snake! Snake!
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray...
Vale.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. We will bear them.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Paso.
Its onboard joint
De verdad, paso.
information distribution system identifies targets with
Echa mi
unerring
fotito
accuracy.
de aquí
Takes them out
y a
with
chuparla.
massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This
Good.
here is
Vale.
codenamed Ray, after the great manta ray. Our ray has a sting that nature never gave the manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have.
Good. Buena foto.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development. But good. More different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to good. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given to
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first one I'm seeing is... This is great! The Marines...
Vale.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Y de la nada, aparece de la nada y nadie lo ve. ¡Ja! Madre mía.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
Will not move.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Madre mía.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergey,
A los dos,
looks
¿eh?
like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitors! Stop!
A los dos. Y se la pela.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
No vaya. Y no le da ni una sola bala.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
El brazo de Liquid.
Have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Por culo, Metal Gear.
Snake!
proceeding as planned, sir.
Y ha dejado el buque hecho mitad.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Y aquí es donde cogieron y se quedó todo el mundo en plan, ¿what? De cálculo para crear algo.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Know your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Vale.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Vale.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic
Vale. Vale. Y aquí puedo seguir también con la... Tres. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Tengo que llegar a 100. 38, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48.
Right. You should be used to the controls by now.
$49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 77, 68, 9, 70, 71, 2, 73, 4, 65, 66, 67, 8, 9, 80, 82, 83, 84, 85, 6, 7, 88, 90, 90, 91, 92, 93, 4, 6, 98, 9,
Raiden, your grip has gotten stronger. Guess your hard work has paid off.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 3, 24, 7, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99 y 100. Firme y sujeto.
Your grip went up again.
¡Vámonos! Hemos llegado al nivel máximo de agarre. Ahora ya tarda la misma vida en gastarse. Vale, pues vámonos. Ahora ya sí que sí. Vale.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Vale.
There's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden.
Vale, aquí te explica otra vez. Vale.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Vale.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Vale. ¿Y cómo se supone que tengo que salir de aquí? ¿Cómo coño salgo de aquí, tío?
According to the SEAL Team 10's communication, I see a lot of birds.
Vale, tengo que bajar.
Raiden, what's wrong?
Así no era.
Raiden!
Así no era. Que tengo que bajar. ¿Pero por dónde bajo? Es la cuestión. ¿Por dónde bajo? Aquí.
Raiden, SEAL Team.
Estamos secretos, estamos en un Ahora habría que investigar a ver si aquí por algún lado. Bien. Ahora es que ahí no hay rey ya con boquete por ningún lado. Vale. Pues vámonos.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
¿Qué dice? ¡Venga, hombre! ¡Obediente!
Jack, are you okay?
Rosemary.
Jack, tell me you're okay.
I'm all right. It was a close one, though.
Oh, good. I didn't think it would be this tough.
Hey.
It's the helplessness of it, you know? Just watching with no power to help you. It's like having a ringside seat at a boxing match, but much worse because it's someone I love and the stakes are...
Rosemary. Maybe this was a miscalculation on my part. Selecting her wasn't the wisest choice.
No. I apologize for the outburst. I'm all right. I will see this through with you.
Rose?
We fight together, okay? You have nowhere to run, neither do I.
Rosemary, you're not obligated to continue. You know that.
I'm all right, sir.
Raiden, how about you?
I'm good.
Then the mission goes on. But Rosemary, there's one thing you need to understand.
Sir?
His name is Raiden. Got it?
Yes, sir. I understand.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, Strut A. Boost up security.
Vale. Vamos a esperarnos que se nos ponga radar normal.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president.
Is he safe?
He is safe.
What about the package?
Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home.
Roger that. Holy!
Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it! Cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Nothing here.
Vale. Vale. Por lo menos ya tengo esto, ¿sabes?
Freeze!
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action.
Freeze!
What are you? Would you shoot a prisoner?
A ver si este tampoco no pone resistencia. Gilipollas.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Gilipollas. Ah, claro.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
O sea, que es un vampiro de verdad.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Iroquois Pliskin.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
El niño.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Vale.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you
Ya, hombre, el rollo que tiene. Venga. Que me vaya a dar la placa. Espabila. Ahora sí me va a dar la placa.
Are you going to shoot me?
Digo. Ahora sí la suelta, ¿no? Luego para empezar. Después. Ven aquí. Venga, espabila.
Freeze! What are you?
Que te calles.
Don't kill me.
Vale. Vale. Veo uno. Venga, hombre.
There's somebody there. There's somebody there.
nothing here.
Hombre.
Freeze! Help! Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Va a estar jodido, ¿eh? Para quitarle la chapa a ese. Entonces, por lo que veo. ¡Ah, hombre!
Freeze! Help!
Encounter VM equipment.
¡Joder! Los veo que aquí te siguen. Madre mía, chaval. Madre mía, chaval. Anda ya, acuéstate.
Nothing here.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Madre mía.
Nothing here.
No te digo yo. Ahora aparecen por arriba. Es que... Es que... ¡Ay, Dios!
here. Everyone, stay on guard.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to the AB connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
No way.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you too
qué
dumb?
bonito.
Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Qué bonito. Ahí el soporte C con 2 huevos, ¿no? Los colegas. Pentafetamina.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you 2 with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not.
Ahora creo que es cuando nos daban el spray ese para congelarla.
It's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi. Eso tiene que ser algo...
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and
en
get orders
clave.
with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Se lo ha dejado claro, ¿eh?
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Buena frase. Vale. No se sale. Ah, vale. Vale. Ahí en medio nada más. Vale. Vamos con la ración. Vale. Vamos para atrás. ¿Cómo?
Freeze!
Venga, dame la chapita. Venga. Levántate con...
Don't kill me.
No te voy a matar. Tranquilo. Ya llega. Vamos, 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 vamos.
Freeze! Are you going to shoot me?
Sí. Mira. No se llama disparar. Digo, sí me va a disparar. Vale. Por aquí nada. Por aquí. Ahí está, la hija de puta. Pero ahí, ¿cómo llego yo? Es la pregunta al millón, ¿no? Ahí, ¿cómo llego yo? Ah, amigo, por aquí. Yo lo sabía. Vale.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Vale. Vamos a quitar lo que lleve al guardia este.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me.
Te voy a matar. Eso es. Campeón. Eso es. Pues bueno. Pues ya estaría. ¿Eh?
Freeze! Are you going to shoot me?
Sí. Mira. ¿Has visto cómo te disparo? Vale. Pues para que la próxima no te pongas chulo. Vale. Hola. Ah, no. No, que yo aquí no quería venir. Vale, vale. Todo lo que tú quieras. Perfecto.
Who's there?
Nothing here.
Who's there?
Vale. Vamos. Madre mía, cómo tardan aquí las cosas, ¿eh? En volver a su sitio. Acetamina. Narración. Qué bueno, tío. El silenciador para la Socon. ¡Me mola!
Nothing here.
Vale. No.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
¡Es que no puede ser!
There's somebody there.
Vale. ¿Dónde vas? Aquí no entra, ¿no? A tomar por culo.
Nothing here.
No te alteres, ¿eh? ¡No me jodas! De verdad, tío.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Vale, ya vienen para irse. Ma por culo ya, hombre. Chuparla.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Vale.
Nothing here.
Bueno. Pues...
Ryden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician.
Ryden, I'm done with one more C4. This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it.
Vale. Pues vamos a llamar a Rose.
What's up, Jack?
Vamos a guardar. Y lo vamos a dejar aquí, chavales. Yo creo que es muy buen momento. Yo creo que estaremos más o menos a un 30% aproximadamente del juego. Así que nos durará unos 2 directos más, yo creo, por ahí. Así que nada, muchas gracias a los que hayáis pasado por el directo. Muchas gracias por el apoyo que estoy teniendo últimamente, tanto en este canal como en YouTube. Y si os gusta el contenido, pues ya sabéis, chavales, corazoncito en Twitch, y si en YouTube, suscribiros, que es totalmente gratuito. Dejaros vuestra manita arriba, que me ayuda mucho a que el canal vaya creciendo y siga subiendo vídeos. Y activad la campanita para que os lleguen las notificaciones de todos los vídeos que vamos subiendo. Nos vemos mañana en el siguiente directo y seguimos dándole fuerte a esta historia. Muchas gracias por pasaros. Adiós.